Good girl, Charlie.
Привет. Now, clear your mind and just breathe.
No pain, no gain. $200 jumping jacks, 30 burpees. Later.
Who does Blade's vampire hunting? He could use an upgrade.
That should be no sweat. Bring your whole army for all I care. One more chance. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel. Is that all? Ready up. Don't blink! Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Here we go. It's about I feel great. Keep it up. I'm not worried. Watch. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Not a problem. This. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. learned your lesson. I'm on. Tell him who sent you. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch this. Watch this. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption. Is that all? It's about time. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. That's still not gonna decide. Don't mess with me. I'm glad they're feeling confident. Ready up. This has Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Next time I won't go easy. I could have made that so much worse. They just don't know when to quit. There's still time for you to run away. You have this coming. You should have known better. Well, that's exciting. Is that all? Sure I can't change your mind? They still haven't changed their minds. At least Hydra green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. The guilty have already begun to fall. Just fuel for the fire. suffering begins. No time to repent. You bring judgment upon yourself. All will be judged. You will suffer justice. This will be your end. Accept an eternity of suffering awaits. Only a fool would stand before us. They call for vengeance. This will be your end. You doom yourself by association. It is time. Only a fool would stand before us. You have been suffer the pain of your victims. You bring judgment upon yourself. You will all be judged. Prepare yourself. My power knows no limits. Only the innocent are spared. I will see all that you have done. mindless followers suffer the same. You will suffer just as they did. Only a fool would stand before us. Give me life. Judgment comes. None can escape it. I will see. You bring judgment upon yourself. None will be spared. Now you understand me. This will be your end.
Oh, hey.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Something to keep us occupied?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. See ya, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go. Hope you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunter. If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah. It'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmorder?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Your jokes are mordering me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Danke.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
I have full faith in Wolverine, and I can handle myself. We will be fine, no matter what we find in those tunnels.
That is some A-plus courage you're displaying, Hunter. You and Logan will make us all proud.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant Red Skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Gottmorder?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gottmorder, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and...
Please mind your collar. I fear for it.
Thanks, Hunter.
Straight into the demon's lair we go.
Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dog.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
See you around. Later.
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
How can this be? It seems we had been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
supposed to be an ambush. I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilith feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
One more time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch this.
I'm impressed.
Watch and learn. Not a problem.
Seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull.
Now that was something. Too weak for this fight. Some for the rest of us. Coming after me.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilith may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them. This is all coming back to me. Mother abandoned you.
Just what I need. Kiss it goodbye. should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it. Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Now for something real special.
So that's how that works.
Good enough for me.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
He'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Not looking good for you. Bad luck for you, bub.
Possibly match your strength.
defensive back.
Gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. None can stand
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. That is one way of making your presence known.
Take this!
Mother's anger flows through me. Mother
Something's wrong.
see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Your ancient evil, guy. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
You had your chance to escape.
You're making a mistake.
I'm the best there is. So what are you doing here?
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Now it's my turn.
You only make me stronger.
Behold the light's gift!
I owe you one. That's what I'm talking about.
options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve.
Thank you for coming, Hunter. The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
And perhaps we should not study it anymore. Maybe we should find another vault beneath the earth and bury it there. Safe from everyone and everything.
I admire your sense of protection for humanity. They have no idea how to react to the forces we are currently dealing with.
Power like this will never allow itself to be tossed away. It will be found one way or another.
I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
I don't think Wolverine has the patience for stealth.
What's troubling you, Sarah? The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to say this, but it looks like it's made of the same material as Hunter's collar. The same...
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Or Chalcum. How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life. Putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. If we When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we know it will become extinct if we do not take hers.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again. That must be incredibly difficult for you.
It is just my destiny.
A tragic destiny.
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after scenario for everyone else. And that is all that matters.
I fear sometimes I raised you to be too self-sacrificing.
You raised me to fight for the greater good.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
My friend sense is tingling. What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that. I'm not breaking out the friendship bracelets just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
You have known Eddie longer than I have. I trust you to guide him in the right direction.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you? But you're right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Hunter, care to join our little Hulk survivors support group? Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You're not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons. Our demons. Together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Hunter?
Dr. Banner used to be the
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
But a demon queen twisting Dr. Banner's genius, loosening his darkest impulses, and enabling him to perform torturous experiments. That's something none of us have seen. Except me.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Peace.
Banner's face still haunts my dreams.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. They fight gangs all the time in New York. Coming at you! Nice! Let's do this! Oh, this should be good. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Take that! Play dead! Looks like it's up to me. Here we go again. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. This one's for you. I'm on it. I'm going for it. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. At least you get to take a nap. Try this on for size. Find a new line of work. I'm going for it. Here we go. Probably best if you stay down. Here we go again. Looks like it's up to me. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. Coming at you. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Take that! Sorry, but you had it coming. One's for you. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? on it! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? This should be fun. Try this on for size. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Man, I'm good. Take that! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Here we go again. Just the boost I needed. I'm going for it. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Oh, this should be good. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. Try this on for size. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? This one's for you. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Coming at you. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Travel to 2 exciting destinations before you get beat up. Oh man, more Hydra incoming! You're not putting up much of a fight. Here we go! Run away. I promise we won't chase you. Take that! This should help. Here we go again. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. I'm going for it! Here we go! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. Coming at you! Right, I'm feeling it! Careful, I bruise easy!
happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Got it.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
This should be good.
Falter.
I'm gonna rip you. Still getting better after all these years. Too easy. Not looking good for you. You aren't good enough for me. I've got a reputation to protect.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Fear the Scarlet.
That wasn't bad.
That looked painful.
Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Reality is almost an illusion.
It's on the other. You ain't good enough for me.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magik? You're on. So,
Hunter?
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
Well, crap.
Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. You were more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
I cannot picture you as a teacher.
To be honest, neither can most of the kids. But nobody wants to piss off Professor Knifehands, so they shut up and listen. Mostly.
Who called you Professor Knifehands?
Molly Hayes. Sweet kid. One of Nico's runaways back when. Also on the short list of people who truly kicked my ass.
A sweet kid kicked your ass?
Yeah, I shouldn't have made her cry. When she's upset, she'll punch you through an entire church.
So you made a sweet kid cry, and then she kicked your ass?
They have to learn how to deal with smack talk. If an enemy gets inside your head, you've already lost. So I started off easy and made fun of her goofy hat. And then she hit me, and I shot up like the puck in a carnival game. When I came to, my bottom half was dangling from the roof of the danger room.
Then what happened?
The kid was a mess. Just a waterfall of tears and snot. She thought she'd really hurt me. And if I'm being honest, that's why I teach there.
To make kids cry?
Nah, that's a perk. I teach them because they don't know their limits. I can be the mistake they learn from, and not the one that haunts them for the rest of their days. Did Charles tell you I like these?
Sup, Ancient One?
a cute little shapeshifter, are you not? You were pretty good at carrying a tune, Logan. Do you take requests?
My repertoire's pretty limited. Unless you like O Canada or sea shanties. But I'm happy to whistle whatever you like. I'm feeling feisty. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
I would say your faith is well placed. I knew you had good hunting instincts, but I think you read people equally well.
You can't get good at killing people unless you get good at figuring out which ones to kill. And I got no doubts you've got things handled.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
It has been an honor to fight alongside you, and I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Ah, that's swell. But I'm not going anywhere quite yet. I like to hang around until everyone's fully sick of me. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal.
Hey, Hunter. Got my work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Allow us to assist you.
See ya, Hunter.
If you can beat Carol, let's do this.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out. Ah, improved spell. Nice.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow. This'll prove effective. Mark my words.
I know magic, right?
All right, then.
All good times come... Oh! Hunter, you almost scared me, sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against the Hulk.
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
How? You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Hunter, hello.
I have always... Good day, Hunter.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above... It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
No one's safe in T.R.E.A.T.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
Man, Earth's so bad right...
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Events in T.R.E.A.T seem to be deteriorating quickly.
Did we just hear what I thought we just heard?
I don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green rage demon whose name rhymes with Hulk is itching for a rematch.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all T.R.E.A.T with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God-Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady!
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wundagore. She's the witch of Wundagore. And it's time she went home.
like home again.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few...
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of T.H.R.E.A.T, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more. My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
And I couldn't be more pleased.
I have not lost interest. Lilith's control melt away.
No escape. Let your fish.
easily.
Is it my turn now?
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why would I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
Is only an illusion.
You know what happens when I get angry.
You left me no. You should have known better than to challenge us.
Her corruption will enthrall you.
Like they call for help.
The end begins.
Pay for that.
In anyone else.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desire.
She exceeded all expectations. Mother will always shield me.
too weak for this fight. Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Mother sees you know that's not enough. Mother's anger flows through me. This is the end! She was...
The children are coming for you. I will not be defied.
Disappointed in your effort.
May be tough, but still. Now for something real special.
Your time has come. Your mother abandoned
Kiss it goodbye. Too easy.
We should help if we can.
my bearings here.
There's more of them on the way.
You are not worthy of her! Mother protects me!
I can't keep this up forever. Chaos consumes me. Your actions have consequences.
How long
I haven't moved an inch.
attached to that face. I'd say you got lucky, bub.
Was it worth it? Fear the Scarlet!
Whatever gets the job done.
Just what I needed.
Got a casualty there.
I cannot move.
Let's dance. Should do the trick. Done waiting. I wasn't even trying that hard.
A little too close for comfort.
You only make me stronger. Our so-called friendship is at an end. No one is me.
My head is spinning.
Still want a piece?
Welcome assistance. I am impressed.
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignite.
just
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it!
Ego sum tenebris et veniut in domo suum iubet dominus.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini preceptor!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith it will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice... I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paperclip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say... I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal? What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist turned monster who must battle his inner demons or face losing control.
Yes, but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor. I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy. Yeah, busy at night. Also, if you're looking for Captain Marvel, she's also busy. And she's also outside. If you happen upon them,
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
I have so many ideas. We just need time and focus to pull them
Ah, come on, let's toast.
Didn't you just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magical lab rat for weeks.
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
I did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it. Just as stark and strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah. Feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in T.R.E.A.T.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be. And everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from T.R.E.A.T, or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
Well, if it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cthulhu does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I'm fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Cap and Nico want to talk to you.
Get some rest tonight. You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my favorite episodes of that Vampire Hunter show.
Oh my god, Nico. What are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico? And what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her. It takes a lot of power to best my mother.
I wouldn't worry too much about Wanda. I mean, next to Carol, she's probably the most powerful person here. And if you didn't know that already, it should be Crystal after today.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Seeing you become closer to your Avengers colleagues brings a smile to my face. You have become more positive, and I welcome the change.
Not too positive. Remember, the words family and felony are synonymous to me.
Well, here's to this family not committing felonies against each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
She did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
The midnight sun will...
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Hunter, if Lilith somehow hijacks... make sure Wanda sets me free. I'm pretty sure Ilya knows.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
Well, they have a bet going as to whether or not you... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Go away.
Definitely don't send Blade.
green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
K'than is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
See you around.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Yes, hello.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
All right, let's get some. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I feel like I could automate this process and take my... This is some of my best work.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Another project? Not bad, right?
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this. Until next time.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey. I hope the others are not wary of him.
I do not blame them if they are. We had to fight the Hulk many times.
We all know he was under Lilith's command. We gave Wanda the opportunity to regain our trust, and we should extend that same courtesy to Bruce.
What anyone did under Lilith's control is not reflective of who they are as a person. I'm happy to have him here.
It's also good for morale. Seeing Iron Man and Doctor Strange with more enthusiasm is a nice change of pace.
Do not fault the others if it takes them some time to feel comfortable.
Change isn't meant to be seamless or fast. Although I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing serious, but I am wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
I think it depends on who needs redeeming.
Would you give, say, your mother a second chance?
I do not think I can answer that.
That's fair. Giving people the opportunity to change can be a liability, and it could backfire. But I think it's always worth the risk. If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and apologize for any bruises I left.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha must have believed in you.
How do you know? You weren't even here, you were...
Dead, I know. But I knew Agatha, and if she took you on as her protege, it meant she believed in you deeply.
She made me feel like she did. She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me, Wanda. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well, luckily for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you, so it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies, even knowing Agatha forgives me.
She does forgive, and wants nothing more than for you to reach your full potential. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. It's just... I still have a lot of guilt and shame to work through.
Wanda, you should never be ashamed of or feel guilty about your gifts. Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards Caretaker sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit, and the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child. I have learned that from my mother.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image, a way to blend in with the white picket fence crowd. They should have just let me in on the joke. It would have been nicer than to think they actually cared.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made it, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I remove the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
It cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce. In all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago. I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people? Or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor? I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Now is the time to center yourself. We've got a big fight ahead.
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof, I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
To do. We let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith, or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her.
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision.
Help as many people as you can.
But don't you think she's using them as a decoy while she completes the prophecy?
The opposite, actually. Now that the Midnight Sun is here, Lilith is counting on us confronting her right away. But the thing is, she needs us to confront her to make the prophecy come true. So, we have time to save as many people as possible. And that's exactly what we should do.
Then that's what we will do. Thank you, Wanda. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived. Despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I agree. Life is too precious. We must save everyone we can.
You agree? I have to say, I was expecting you to say something along the lines of, Lilith is just using our compassion against us.
She might be, but as I have learned, there is a place for compassion, even in war. If our objective is to save human life, then let us save as many as possible. Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I've dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Shh. Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Later. Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Bună ziua!
All right then.
You got me and every weapon.
Nothing I can't handle. That still won't be enough. I'm on it. You made your choice. Here we go. Engage. Typical Hydra. Hope they're ready.
Target confirmed. I better not see you out here again. Roger that. They're not going to like this. Watch my back! I'm going in. Let's settle this. Remember that. Changed their minds yet. Someone order a knuckle. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer. This is still happening. I'm on it. Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable. Got any more? It can be a lot worse. Trust me. I'm going in. What was that? You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? Here we go. The boost I needed. stay home. Roger. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it. Nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Here we go! Roger that. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks? Let's settle. I must be doing something right. Someone order us. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. That's the stuff. They just don't give up. Enemy forces converging on our position. You're in over your heads. I'm going in. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Justice served. Watch my back! You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in. Sorry, bub. It's over for you. I'm going in. I'm still holding their interest. Roger that. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
I hope that wasn't anyone I know.
Smell the rainbow! Gonna get ya! I hope you're keeping score at home. Right up! Great! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. For you, friendo! Stacking them deep today! Allow me! Right in the money maker! Somebody call the meat wagon! Are we excited? With extreme
prejudice. I should probably feel bad about that. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. About time! I am really getting good at that. Positive vibes only. Yesterday. Is this the Halloween Superstore dimension? Did I fall in another portal? Bad luck for you, friendo! Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Mucho gusto! Mama said knock you out! extreme prejudice. I better distribute my skill points. Step right up, test your strength. Probably feel bad about that. I'm gonna get you! Maker. It's about time. Mama said knock you out. I hope you're keeping score at home. Somebody call the meat wagon. Gonna get you! Can you feel the love? Step right up! Sorry, babe, it's not you, it's me. Good at that. Insert test right here. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. We're mostly alive, they're mostly not. So yeah, we're good. With extreme prejudice. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. Why is that so fun? Stacking them deep today. I'm gonna get ya. I get to wear big boy pants now? Are we excited? Somebody call the meat wagon! I am really getting good at that. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Mama said knock you out.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch. Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Nothing new.
Your time has come.
Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra. Dibs on the ugly one.
Our pact will not be broken.
I am impressed. Now it's my I've got a reputation to protect. Is it my turn now? That looked like it. Maybe it's time you quit this wreck.
We'll get you for this.
They're almost here. Hold position.
They're set on coming after me.
You picked the wrong one, bub. You attached to that face? You are lucky to still be breathing.
Falter.
The night will carry you onward. Power of the light.
I fail her.
Reinforcements inbound.
No worries for Hulk. Works for Hulk.
Should do the trick. You asked for it.
Save some for the rest of us.
Regroup at position Tango.
You ain't good enough for me.
You will obey.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
Now that was something.
Smash you down!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then, it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
I have some words to contribute.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens' plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
I haven't seen you out here in years. This particular piece of ground is memories I rather forget. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed...
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do. I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then, but now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be, and I lost you because of it.
I am proud of my sacrifice.
Well, I'm not. I treated you like you were just a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Buonazua.
What you doing, Charlie?
There is one surefire way to find out if the blade can kill Lilith.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
We'll get started right...
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Sure about that?
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Hulk follows orders.
Done waiting.
Stand up. Good one.
Kiss it goodbye.
Interesting tactic. Let me show you the way. This is one of the stronger arms. We didn't come all the way here for a fight.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Search for wealth and power, a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let's give them
just what I need.
We will not fail.
Won't break my resolve that easily.
It don't feel right.
They've been waiting. Someone call for reinforcements?
Their intentions haven't changed.
Keep it up.
Shouldn't fight with Hulk. No match for Hulk!
Should do the trick.
Hydra is in control of the situation. I was born for this. My time to shine. No worries for Hulk.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Hostile unit.
You aren't good enough for me.
Prepare yourself. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Not looking good for you. First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. It's about time.
Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
This might... Like... You know... And we both... Oh, I was looking for garbage!
this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer.
What have you got for me, boss? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Let's go. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
But throw it away so quickly? When we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Chthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Until next time.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Don't sound like much.
You, stop stirring!
That was really something.
Shine upon.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
That one for you.
You stay down!
Let's give it a go.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Now for something real special.
Hulk and burst!
No place to hide.
There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish.
Still want a piece? We've got it under control.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
About time. You aren't good enough for me. Already. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Watch and learn, my friend. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. It seems they haven't changed their minds.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Whatever gets the job done.
We've done it. Excellent work.
red alarm. I repeat, code red alarm. Everyone stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my, research project. I really need it back. Over. Oh, and don't read it.
Help me, pretty please. My charm won you over.
I appreciate your spontaneous nature.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
Your armor is quite incredible.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Hunter, I've heard you're calm under pressure. Any tips? I've...
Well?
All right, let's get... Got more coil for me? I feel like I could automate this process, and this is some of my best work.
Until next time.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? Oh.
You are an incredible teacher, Storm.
You flatter me, Hunter.
Think Dr. Strange. I'm ready when you are. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Spell. Most welcome.
I'm curious to test this out.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
Midnight Suns.
Okay.
Now for something real special. Bad luck for you.
Good one! Follow home!
You had my complete confidence.
Don't try again!
Lost interest.
My fate is no different from yours.
Just what I need.
Know what my future holds.
None will pass.
Eternity awaits.
Defiler. You stop staring! Time to smash!
You can be my sidekick anytime. Right here. Now it's my turn. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. That must have taken practice. Crude perspective. You don't want to get up. Not enough. Bring what you got.
too weak for this fight.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Should do the trick.
The mother of demons will be your undoing.
You don't do that! Join our fight. Sight set on hope.
Too easy. Slice and dice. That looked like it hurt.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Well, don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
How's it going, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way.
here if you need me.
Later.
Thanks, Hunter.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. All right then. Hunter.
Time for a quick test run.
Plan works! Shouldn't fight with Hulk! Hulk, get them!
saving my energy for the You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Target confirmed.
Let's do it. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Sure.
Hulk saw that! Works for Hulk!
Hope they're ready.
Friend got it!
Don't bother getting up. I'm going in. Someone order a sandwich? That's the stuff.
Time to
Nice work. Going to like this.
This should help a little. Get on my nerves.
Too many times!
You're not going to wear me down.
More for Hulk to smash!
some move.
Why? Look any different to you? Here we I'll do that.
Fair enough.
I'm still holding their interest.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Good one!
Time to get serious.
Don't mess with the legend. Reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Iron Man.
I'll do it.
Love the effort.
Works for Hulk.
Watch my back. Still coming this way. I'm starting to get irritated.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Hulk not need more friends.
Engaging. Not so tough after all. Let's settle. I'll make good use of this.
No more waiting! You lose!
Someone order a sandwich? Help is at hand.
time to run away, but you better get going.
This should be good.
I saw that!
not fear you or your friends.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
So it begins.
That wasn't bad.
Where have I seen that before?
This usually works.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Chaos consumes me.
Whatever works.
You're not going.
This should be good. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
The strength of chaos energy. More.
Where'd you learn that one?
It's better if you quit now. Chaos unleashed. Whatever works for you. us as arrogantly as you have.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Consider
Everybody pumped up?
That could have been so much worse.
prepare yourselves.
This one's for you.
No one could have stopped that.
Let me help.
I feel better already.
How about this one?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Your actions have consequences. You had your chance. Whatever gets the job done. Should be useful.
What makes me so popular? It seems they have brought more friends.
They weren't ready for us. That much is clear.
He needs more than I do. Stay still.
Wherever they've been banished to, Magik must have a nice collection by now.